Hello. Hello. It is fucking bricking here. Holy shit. Hello, hello. Sorry that I'm late. Appreciate y'all. What's up, Angel Doge? How are you doing, homie? Hopefully you're doing well. Let me get this all set up. Okay. So in a perfect world, if I hit this, when would I ever hit that though? You know, if I hit this, that work? It will. Most definitely. Cool, cool, cool. So there definitely are times when I can hit that. Is it worth 4 bars? It's only plus 10 though. Why would that only be plus 10? That's 40? That's why. Got it. Copy. 11. There it is. Okie dokie. Yeah, so to answer your question earlier, the reason why your level 3 did not work is that I use a safe jump. Do you know what a safe jump is? I think that's... Yeah, so you have a safe jump. You just don't use it. You actually have a safe jump. That there, what you were doing there, this is a safe jump. You just don't use it. That combo that you were doing, I was surprised. I was like, oh shit, because like modern, I don't know about, you know what I mean? Seeing as that's like your forte, I was like, oh, you found like a safe jump. That's dope. Essentially, anytime in Feng Shui Engine where you can like knock them up and then you juggle into that move, for the most part, will be a safe jump. Case in point, like this, safe jump. Kind of like as you did there. That probably won't be a safe jump, no. I think the thing about your Feng Shui engine is that it's flashy, but it has no bite. I think that's like one of the biggest things. It doesn't have bite. So like for an example, when you were doing like some crazy like combos, you hit me with that long one. And I was just like, whatever. Like I didn't care. I was like, all right, cool. Like this isn't gonna do all that much damage. I have time to like chill, you know what I mean? I have time to like relax, you know? I really wasn't paying much attention, you know what I mean? I was like, all right, cool, fine. But your Feng Shui engine doesn't have bite. It doesn't make me scared. Respectfully. Like the beauty of Feng Shui Engine is not always the long combos. It's about putting your opponent in a situation that makes them uncomfortable. And a lot of times I don't feel that. You know what I mean? It's mostly because like I know how to defend against it for one. You know what I mean? Like, so I guess I'm like a bad example. What's up, Jukes? But like for an example, like I don't know if you can do this on modern now that I think about it. Oh. Do you not really have access to that? You can't double overhead in Feng Shui Engine? Why would you not be able to? Hello? Wait. Do you not have access to jumping hard kick? I'm so confused. Why would you not? Her jumping hard kick. Why would she not have access to that? Oh, right. Ah. There it is. Okay, cool. I forgot that that's a thing. Yeah, so you don't do that. So I'm never afraid. Heavy, auto heavy. Heavy? The reason why is that you have to block this high twice. If they don't, they get hit by the second hit. And then you get a full combo. This will make people scared. So, like, that's one of the reasons why. Jukes, you'd bust my ass, yo. I'm trash, yo. I'm washed. I'm just here to look pretty. What was I thinking? Okay, so I need to come up. When I see people block the double heavy the first time, you go with jump fierce and then go with crouching. Yep. I also think that, like, that's good, but also this throws off their timing. Or that, you know? Yeah, if they block it, I'm going low as quickly as possible. I like the I like that. The reason is because they can walk out of the corner on this here. They can't walk out the corner on that. If I go neutral, I'll do this. He's so fucking tall. Holy shit. But yeah, no, a lot of times I'm trying to bait out the parry. I find that people just like to parry. So I feel like if they're trying to parry this, this throws off the timing for their parry. Is that fuzzyable double overhead then jump? That fuzzyable double overhead and then jump fierce into crouching medium kick? I don't think you can fuzzy with this move here. No. You'd have to use this move or this move. This, no. You can't... Do you mean block what makes up this? Unless you're doing like this. Oh, wait. Are you saying to fuzzy block it? So you'll do this, and then you'll do this. Is that what you're saying? Got it. I don't know. I don't know. I always hard read it, you know what I mean? I just got hit straight away. That's hard though. Kind of. I think once you get the timing down to it, as long as you remember to block late, you're good. Yeah, that person can crouch it and burn out and make the overhead. Yeah. Yep. There's a lot of stuff in this game that are knowledge checks. Like, where are you here for my safe jump? Conversation. There are a lot of things in this game that are like knowledge checks that I find that, especially with Jury, people don't know how she works. So knowledge checks tend to be like very like potent when it comes to her. So people have to know that. You know what I mean? That's why I was thinking about, like, instead of doing like this, using this, because it solves a problem of people being able to walk out of it. That's a pet peeve of mine. That's always a huge pet peeve of mine, is that people can walk out of it. No. They can block low. If they block low on the hard punch, since you have to hit it high up, people can block low on it. So you're right on it. Like that, I find annoying. Yes, so with safe jumps, it's interesting. So the reason why I bring up the knowledge check shit is that there's some things that... How do I say this? I'll give you the spiel because I was gonna do a video on this. I saw a post someone had posted about it in my Discord. They said that as long as you can hit a plus 36 knockdown, you can safe jump Geef all of his options. Go for the safe jump. Your hard kick literally whips on in burnout. No, that shouldn't. No, you're not ass, but you're definitely timing it wrong. But I think a better question to ask yourself is what situation are you doing it, and can you replicate it? Someone said as long as your knockdown was 36, you can like cover all of his options. So I tried it out. That beats his lariat, and it beats his level 3. You could jump after. You could jump after the flash, which is kind of nice. And it got me thinking. Like, the only downside about this is I think you could just walk forward. I think you're messing up the timing. Yeah, you could just walk forward. So again, this comes down to like a knowledge check. You know what I mean? That sucks. Can this beat out a neutral? Oh, we're good. Yeah, we're good. So I would think about when it happens. So for an example, if you're talking about this here, there are times in where you'll whiff this. This is hard to do. Oops. That's hard, right? If it's in the corner, you probably are just doing it too early or late. Does that happen? Or does this happen? Or does that happen? What's up, Nando? I was like, that sounds like me. Hello, hello. The second one, that means you're doing it late. Was good, was good. That means you're doing it late. Drop and give me 10 reps of that. So what I find is everyone tends to go for 30, they tend to fiend for the 42, right? Because that's going to give you the best safe jump, the most optimal, right? The most frames, blah, blah, blah. But it's not necessary. And once I realized that, it opened up a whole new world. Because everyone says she doesn't have a lot of good safe jumps while, like, not in Feng Shui Engine. And I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. But there is still options that you can do. So I'll give you a good example. So I made this, like, handy dandy, like, chart. And this is this is in preparation for a new video. Going over everyone's like invincible reversals. And I wanted to go over situations in the case of, say, like Ed going over this here. Where's Ed? Where's Ed? Where's Ed? Yup. There's a few more. The three that I know off the top of my head is anytime you punish counter, that's a safe jump. Right? That's a safe jump. This is a safe jump. That doesn't even have to be in the corner, though. You do it mid screen. Yep. This is not a well-known one. Is this here? That's a safe jump. So for an example, if there are times in which this happens, that's a safe jump. Costs bar, though. But the reason why I find this interesting, yeah, so this is why this is interesting, right? Is the fact that this is like why understanding how your character works front and back changes how you look at the game. So if you look at the spacing here, like the difference in this here, 40 versus here, 38, 39, right? Versus, that's probably going to be the same, 41 versus 41. Do you see my point? Right? 39. 43. 39. You have all of these variables, right? But if there's a time where you can normalize it, right? Like it's always going to hit the same spacing. So like here, that's always going to hit the same spacing. Now, there's a difference between doing this. The spacing will change there. 43 or this. This spacing will change. So understanding like that in of itself too will change how you view it also. The same thing could be said for like overhead, right? 44. What if they crouch? 42. Right? There's like all these things that can like change the game. How does this change it? A 40. And you might look at a 40 and go like, well, that's not good. But when you look at this graph here, Ed doesn't have a 5 or 6 frame reversal. So getting exactly 42 doesn't matter because you'll still be able to stop his OD. So even if you were to get, let's see, if you were to get this knockdown here, still a safe jump, right? Oops. Am I too early? That's 43, right? 43, yeah. This year, I mean. Boom, right? See? It's still a safe jump. Which is nice. So it's like one of those things of like, what else do we not get? You know what I mean? Because his quickest reversal is 10 frames. So that wouldn't work there. Hate fighting Ed. The matchup is awful. It is, but you have to remember his buttons are much slower than you think they are. Do you mean a jump in or just like on the ground? You could meaty jab. Yeah. I don't know of one, unfortunately. Actually, didn't I make a little graph for that too? Hold on. Let me see. I started documenting a few things. Heartless. Is it this one here? No. Give me a second. Or was it in Sheets? Was it in Sheets that I started it? Ah, yes. So, grounded heavy DP dash into jab. That's in the corner though, I think. So anytime after Go-O, Light Tensenrin, let me see if I can remember it. Yeah. That's not right. Same thing. So anytime you do this, it's the same knockdown as this. So you do that too? That works too. You do that. Knockdown to dash 12. If like Fuha. Juggle. That might work too. Yeah. So the same thing could be said too, right? So this is like why I tend to be a person that likes to brute force a lot of information. So for an example, when you look at this, right? Mid-screen? Probably not. At least in that case. Probably can do this though. That's not gonna work. You would need to knock down. I didn't really look too much at mid-screen, just because they could back rise. +4. So if I'm +6 on a jab. Oh no, duh. Okay. +3 and a jab. I think that's 1 frame. What's my recovery like here? That might work, actually. Oh, I love labbing. There you go. I like doing this option a lot, actually. That's an option. You would have to drive rush, though, unfortunately. I find it fun to come up with routes because I find things are... Like, the reason why I always encourage everyone to lab is because I can give you what I know, but the way that you view the game and the way that you play is going to add your own special, like, seasoning. So because of that, I can say, like, oh, yeah, as long as you're, like, +37, you could dash and jab, right? But, like, you might see something completely different. You know what I mean? Like, I talk about this a lot with Hanma. He'll come up with something, and I'll be like, wait, I can't get it right. And he's like, oh, you have to add a slight, like, you have to add a slight delay. And I'm like, I'm not adding shit. I'm like, that's inconsistent. And he's like, I could do it fine. And I find that he's not wrong. It's because he's got his own timing, his own, like, flow to things. You know what I mean? That can't be replicated. You know what I mean? It's like he just is on his own time. And I find that to be, like, a really, really huge skill. What's up, Danny? How's it going? How are you doing, Madam Shoto? I find that to be very fascinating when people are on their own time. It's not a matter of delay, so I'll show you, like, what I mean, right? It's especially, like, when it comes to feng shui engine stuff. It's like you hit it on the first frame of the game, you're more... He'll do something like this here. And he can, like, consistently, like, get a 42. And I can't, you know? Like, I'm trying to do it, but I can't. Like, he just has that flow, you know? I can't do that shit. Appreciate that. Look at everyone's viewpoints. It doesn't matter if I have a higher MR. People want to see your game. Yeah, it's funny, right? How do I say this without sounding like arrogant or that I'm trying to talk shit, but just take it for face value. There's a lot of times, well, not anymore really, but there used to be, like, some times where people would not give me my flowers, but a day or two after, like, I post about some shit, all of a sudden they'll use the same shit. You know what I mean? And although I don't want them to, like, I mean, I don't create tech. You know what I mean? I just show it. Meaning, like, this is in the game. I don't own this shit. You know what I mean? But you know, it would be great if I, you know, if a person gave me some flowers, you know what I mean? So I just find that it's always important to like look at what people are doing, and like there's a feng shui engine combo that I learned from someone I don't like, you know? I don't like this person, but that doesn't change the fact that this isn't strong, you know? I think that that's dope as hell. And even though I wouldn't have found it because I blocked them, but no one owns information, you know what I mean? Yep. Higher MR means that you're more consistent. You know what I mean? I will admit that. But I'm not going to act like I'm better than someone who's higher than me. Guile players, though, they're trash. They're trash. So yeah, kind of to wrap up, like what I'm saying about this is that against Ed, for an example, you don't need to be 100% plus 42. Against Ed, you can be, what is that? 40, what is it, 6? 5, actually. 5. 38, I think, and still block it. 38. What's a 38 knockdown? What's a 38 knockdown with jury? What's a 38 knockdown? $45. What's a 38 knockdown with jury? 37, most definitely. That's funny. That's still will safe jump, right? So like that's my point, right? It's like I can hit a safe jump all the way from there. You know what I mean? On a knockdown that you get all the time. And if that works on 10 frames, that also means that it would work on Aki. Or SA3 is not 3. Aki's SA3 is her SA3 is 10, I think. Orchid, I have you. 10. Ed, going by this. SA3, the same exact thing. The same exact thing. It's 10 frames. And this is why you probably can't see my screen, right? Okay, yes, you can. So this is why I do things like this, because it helps me build like knowledge and information. So you can safe jump this the same way. So the same thing, right? What is it? What is the knockdown that I just did? Oh no, throw dash off, yeah. All right. You can safe jump that. It's 10 frames, so you can block afterwards. And your question was, can you do it against his This is level 3. Yeah, it's 10 frames too, right? So in theory, it should work the same way. I think I was late there. It doesn't work the same way then. Oh, it's 13. My thing is wrong. Shit. Dead. Yes. Okay. So no. For that you cannot. You would have to safe jump it. I'm looking at his light. Yeah. So in that case, you could do stuff like the same thing as I said here. You could do that. Right? Same thing could be done here. This is 41, but it should still work. Yep. Trying to think. 37 would probably not work. 37 would probably not work. Oh, okay. I guess that kind of works, right? Yeah, I guess that kind of works, right? Because it avoids completely. With that being said, if he delays it a few frames. He can't delay it. That's because you don't need to. And a lot of these tactics won't work on a 2000 MR. You know what I mean? No one is going to try to reversal a level 3 on that safe jump. You know what I mean? Like, they're just not. Like, you're legitimately playing a different game. Like, you're playing a completely different game. The timings are different. The tactics are different. So that's what I'm saying. Like, there's things that I have a hard time with that you probably can just do, like, naturally. Like, I find delay buttons and dealing with delay buttons hard for me. You know what I mean? I have to, like, have shit that, like, automatically will deal with it. I'm really bad when it comes to that. Like, I gotta do stuff like this, like, versus like, I gotta do stuff like that because I can't time it. Yeah, but that's my point, right? The fact that you don't lab and you can get that high means that there's probably things you do that you do innately. You know what I mean? That you don't think that's a big deal, but for someone like me, I have a hard time, so I have to, like, lab it. You know what I mean? Like, there's something that you have. There's some secret sauce that you have that you probably can't quantify. You just do. It could be your reactions. It could be your anti-airs. It could be your downloading. You know what I mean? Like, you probably can remember situations that happen. The fact that you said like, oh, you check to see if they block that, and if not, that's when you like do that. You know what I mean? Yeah. But like what I'm saying is like, I can't do that. There has to be something. This is issues facts. There's certain things that you just get. You know what I mean? Unless it's a big swing, I don't remember those things. You know what I mean? I'm very goldfish. Because I'm always focused on what I'm doing. And hyper focusing on what I'm doing. You know what I mean? So. It would be cool to like. How do I say? It would be cool to. It would be cool to know the things that you don't understand about yourself. You know what I mean? Meaning like, I bet there's things that you don't think is a huge deal, but I'm like, oh, that's fucking godlike. You know what I mean? And you're like, oh no, I just do it. And I'm just like, yeah, but like that's hard. Well, why do you think you lose a set? Also, chat, when I go into games, I have to have my coffee and my head hurts. I went to Taco Bell before I logged on, chat. Holy shit, Taco Bell is so trash for vegans. It's so bad, yo. People just reversal me. You know what I mean? So I throw a lot, but for an example, I'm very slow to realize the tech is there. So I don't change to like baits often. I don't delay a lot. I'm always scared to delay before I go into games. I'll show you what I mean, right? I have two big questions that if I could get answered, I would go way up in strength, right? There's two questions that I have. I gotta turn that one off. I keep forgetting. So the way that I view the back hard kick thing, this is my check, right? So I look at, how do I say this? Let's just say for an example, right? I do this and then I back up. This here, this instant here is it's one of the things I hate the most about this game. And it's not that I think it's bad or good or anything. Ugh, just the most unsure. Because who's going to press first here? If he low forwards and I walk back, I get hit. Right? If I go to press a button, but he presses a frame earlier, I get hit. I don't like the uncertainty of this. Right? Likewise, if a person does a delay button, right? Like that. Oh, this is on count 5? What's wrong with me? See how I get hit there? But then a person might say that like, oh, then just do this. Right? But like, what if they throw? You know what I mean? So like, I don't like that. And in a perfect world, I would always be out of range, like there, while still being able to block the low, right? So this is like the perfect case that I would use. Right? That would be like the perfect case. I block the low and I'm out of range for a throw, right? That's like the perfect case. But I don't like that. Because what if, and I know this sounds weird, but like, what if they mash it? I still get hit. You know what I mean? I don't like that. I don't like the uncertainty. So what I started to do is, this is the check. Are they going to mash? And as soon as possible, right? Which that would trade. It's because he's a boxer, right? This would catch immediate button presses in trade, right? So I know, and I'm like safe there, right? But if they delay it, they block it. So if I don't know that he's delaying, it might just seem like he's blocking. So what I would do then is, instead of doing this, I would do this and see what happens, right? If I do this and they block still, they're either delaying hard or they're hard blocking. But if they're delaying a button, they get hit. That's why I do it. That's why I do it. Is I'll check the mash first, and if not, then I check the delay. So, mash versus delay. Because if they delay, they block still. What's the knockdown on that? Like 41, still a safe jump. So I think today I'm going to try this out more. So chat, keep in mind, I haven't had my coffee, so I'm going to be very, like, sluggish. You know what I mean? So I'm probably not going to play too great. At least, damn, it's 9 o'clock already? Fuck. I find that I make very bad decisions.
Here comes a new challenger.
I think that's one of the things that I have a hard time with, is that I make bad decisions. Men on 10-7-7. Okay. You're good, Angel Doge. What the fuck am I? Oh, this is the person that Dan, I remember this person from yesterday. Aye! What are you doing?
Round 2. Fight.
10 frames. That's annoying. They're blocking low on my jump-ins. That's so weird. That was a punish? What are you doing? Why would you do that though? Stop jumping, bitch. What the fuck? Why are you blocking low, dude? That's so bad. Yo, I'm only gonna ask once. Can you not? Oh, wait, you're burnt. You're burnt. What the fuck? You're burnt out. I'm only gonna ask once. Can you not? You should remove stutter steps on block DIs? What do you mean? Do you mean like the blowback? I gotta throw more fireballs though against players like that. Oh fuck! This didn't block at all, huh? Oh, whoa, whoa! It's supposed to be standing. I didn't block. Look. Yeah. I didn't block again. You're wildin'. Oh, I see. After, yeah. It's like the wall will suck you in. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Wallin. Oh, what? Appreciate it. Does he know, chat? Nope. You don't know, chat. He don't know the chart. He hasn't seen the chart. He hasn't seen it. He don't know.
A new warrior has entered the ring. Round one. Fight.
Nice parry, Kale. Oh. Wowin. Come here. Bitch. Bitch. Ah! Does he know, chat? I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I think I was still in range. Don't walk back. Oh, shit. Nice job. It's annoying. Ah, I forgot. But you can't read? Uh-oh. Come here. Bitch! Hanma. Oh shit. Wait, you have a bug? I know why. I know exactly why. The fuck? Back the fuck up, gang. Ah, I didn't kill. I know how to fix it. I try to throw there. Yep. That's annoying. That's annoying. What? That's crazy. Go into your button settings. They're not saving. Isn't reversal ever? Safe jump time. Damn. No reversal? Bet. I know why. Jukes. It's not a bug. What it is that when you're going into a match, your character is set and your buttons are set for when you're in game, right? But they're probably not the same for when you go here. It's the same thing that, like, if I pick a character that I never played, my parry button, it doesn't work. So this button here is parry. But if I were to pick, say, a character that I don't play, like Geef, I bet you that that's what it is. My parry button's not set, so it's not working because I haven't set him to do it. That's my assumption. So double check to make sure your buttons are set in the training room, the same as it is for when you go to log in a game, when you go to load in the game. That's my assumption. I don't have to lock in to do that, but I have to be in the right mindset for it. It sounds weird, but I have to like be in the mindset for it. Like I always have to like queued up in my head. Kraden, I'm gonna get you for employee of the day in a second. Try to sneak it in there. Yeah, my head hurts. Fucking hell. It's down 5 bars already. The fuck? Oh, that sucks. Twice that that's happened. That sucks. Ugly. The Puerto Rican Tatsu? Ain't no way. Not the Puerto Rican Tatsu. Ugly. Damn. Seven frames, baby. Yup, I agree. I agree. Oh, that sucks. I had a feeling he would do that. Burn yourself now, King. I had a feeling. Or yeah, I still have meter here. Nice. Still alive though? Good shit. Oh fuck. I don't like to do that personally. He always hit there. Wallin. He knows. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. That's hilarious. Here you go. My goat. Oh, I keep walking back. I knew it. Of course, sweet. That might not work all the way. Yeah. If that doesn't work, I'll get the link for it. What's up, Shirk? Oh, I didn't get the parry there? That was weird. I tried to parry the jump in. I just didn't get it. I didn't get it at all. I'll get you on the link. Chat, here is a piece of advice. Just because your shit don't pop, keep it going. It don't matter. It don't matter. You're always one good post away. You're always one good... Thank you, Anma. Just in case YouTube wants it, I'm going to post another link there. Just in case your shit don't pop today, it can always pop tomorrow. You find Ken to be a mixed bag? Why is that?
Here comes a new challenger.
In a perfect world, you know, a lot of the shit that Ken does shouldn't work, especially like when it comes to like his Dragon Lash. But it's the jump scare of it. Let's check the mash. No mash. Low forward. Oh, we're lagging. What the fuck? This game is laggy. Oh, fuck. Ah. This shit laggy like a motherfucker. This shit mega laggy. This shit's so laggy. Why'd you throw me outside the corner? Hello? Some are really good at the character, others not so much either way. You fought so many that you can see the pattern and don't learn as well. If you can see the pattern, what do you mean? That means you have learned. You're in church, you suddenly jumped in from the pew. My shit just popped? What do you mean? Oh, wait, yo, I'm mad confused, yo. Bitch, fuck up. What are you doing? What the fuck is going on here? What? What is happening? I don't understand. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What? The fuck back in the corner, pussy. Oh, whoops. Back in the corner, bitch. I ran out, no wonder. No! I feel that way about every character in the game, Jukes. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, I'm just pussy. Oh, I just got it, chat! I just got it! What? What? What the fuck? What the hell was that? That was hilarious. What? Why would you do that? Fuck off, Fluffy. Pussy. 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 Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Guess who's burnt out now, bitch? Guess who's burnt out now? Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Take it easy, buddy. Every character in the game is carried, in my point of view. There's no honest character in this game. In my opinion. Why would you rage quit on me? They went crazy. What are you talking about? They went wild. I didn't do shit. I was chilling. Okay. All right. My bad for not blocking. I hate that I can't jump over fireballs. I hate that so much. No mashing? Oh. I could have killed there. You're wilding. Get the fuck up off me, bitch. The fuck up off me. Shit. Demon flip? That's so annoying. My bad. What? Oh, I don't have super. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I'm gonna nut. You want nut? You want nut? Okay. Wait, hold on a second, chat. Wait a minute. Don't fucking get hit.
I said, but
Fuck up off me, pussy. These players are wild, yo. Back the fuck up, gang. He actually still did it there? That's crazy. Nice. Hold that shit, bitch. Burn yourself now, king. Ooh! That motherfucker burned. I'm a lying piece of shit. Loud, I'm a lying piece of shit. That shit's hilarious. You too clean today? Nah, I'm playing against nuts, yo. And not the good kind. That's my favorite, yo. You got 2 bars? Burn yourself. Fuck it, we ball. Yo, I'm drive rushing as soon as I get up, B. Damn. That's still connected? Ah, shit. Oh. Bitch. Bitch. That didn't combo? That's crazy. Come here. Open your mouth! Why is it not comboing? Whoosh! You lucky bitch. That's why I tried to super on you. You're fucking right. Let's go. We ready, chat? Oh, where's my connect? What's my... Caught my fucking fuzzy jump. Aw, shit. Hanma. I fucked up. That's so annoying. Made you flinch, bitch. That beat me? Let's go for it. Let's go. Burn yourself now, King. Burn yourself now, King. Yes, King. Oh, fuck. Yes, King. Yes, King. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. ICP. Nice. I'm jumping as soon as I get up, dog. Huh. He did it again. That's what a goat. Let's go. Oh, you're right. You can't do that? Practice. That's crazy. What the fuck was that? I ran out? No, I ran out of juice. Nice. No! That's so annoying. Practice that shit. It does take time. I practice it a lot. Aye. I gotta watch for that. Oh. Nice. Oh, that sucks. Oh, damn, I didn't think that would reach. Crazy. Damn. Fuzzy. Oh, I didn't have... No. If I saw my meter, I wouldn't have done that. Nice. Whoosh. That's gonna punish. Fuck. I'm dead. I have to. Yeah. I had to perfect parry. Hey, Punk Rock, can you stop doing that, please? I asked you once before. Can you please stop? That's the second time. I would appreciate it. that. Please. If you want to leave, then fucking leave, dude. I just need you to fucking like stop. Everything you talk about is always fucking. I suck at this. I'm bad at this. Everything is doom. Like it's you put me in a like. Come on, man. Like, fuck, man. Yeah, I should. Get me through there? I didn't think you'll throw. Fuck. Really? There's no way I'm still in range. Yep. Nice. That sucks. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back, chat. What's up, Calator? How's it going? Good to see you, homie.
Whoa.
All right, I'm back. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Cool. You made Plat 3 today? Congratulations, dude. I told you, if you got Plat 2, you got Plat 3. You got Plat 3, you got Plat 4. Whatever your next big goal is, it's always like right over the horizon. What I will say is that there will be a hump when you get to Diamond. The reason being is that Diamond might consist of people who are master on other characters. It also might be people who are on like smurf accounts. So Diamond, if you feel a slowdown, don't worry. You'll just have to like relearn what's going on. There's so much to learn, but it's fun to me too. I'm not gonna lie, with this new experience, you have new flaws like burnout. Also tomorrow you're planning to learn how to use Feng Shui Engine. Overall, I think you're pretty good. Just losing against some Vipers. That's cool. Always ask yourself what was the reason that you lost, and what caused the loss. You know what I mean? Like, it could just be straight up like the fuck? It could just be it could just come down to the fact that like you don't know something. If you don't know something, you can learn it. You know what I mean? Jumping too much and not parrying, because some attacks of Viper you can actually do that. Sometimes there are attacks where it is slow and like treat parry like a block. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can get drive gauge back. You know what I mean? Or protect it. Excuse me. My head is bumping today, chat. I thought it was because I was hungry, and I went and got some Taco Bell before stream, which is why I was late. And since I'm vegan, Taco Bell's options are kind of like shitty. But it tasted okay, but now I feel awful.
What are you waiting for?
It's feeling really bad. I know it's going to sound like a weird thing to ask. Does anyone know who won the Tennessee election? It was Van Epps. Ugh. They're still being counted, but probably will be Van Epps. Oh, I don't have my headphones on. Shit. Nice. Good shit. Oh. I want those 2 bars. Oh shit, I didn't think he would let that rock. Uh-oh. Guess who? Oh, shit, fucked up. Oh. Yeah, it's fun. I find Feng Shui Engine to be fun, but it's finicky. He could have reversaled that, but he chose not to. There comes a point where you could just drive reversal it. Nice. Nice. Ooh, I'm dead. Nice. His timing is quicker than I expect. Nice. Oh no, I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it. I'm out. Oh, this game's hilarious. What the fuck? Damn. What a maniac, dog. What a fucking psychopath. What an animal. What the fuck was that? I have a question. During the neutral game, how do you approach the other opponent? What do you think is the best way? So, I forget. Have you played other games? Like other competitive games like League or Overwatch? Or I always like to talk about it in that way. Not really? Fair enough. Okay, so
What are you waiting for?
the way that I like to view it is you have to have some information on your opponent, right? So sometimes you have to give up things to get information. What do I mean by that, right? You can play it safe by just not engaging, right? But like because of that, your opponent isn't afraid. You know what I mean? There isn't any like fear. Likewise, you can't just like go in there and jump around and shit, right? Because like they'll stop you. So what do? Do you jump? Do you dash? Do you drive rush? Do you not do any of those things? Blah, blah, blah. The answer that I give you is you should always think about a way to get information in the least risky way possible. So there's a few ways to do this. One, you could just chuck one, right? When you do this, walk up. They can't attack you, right? What do? Do they jump? Do they back up? Do they give you space? Like, what do they do? Right? The second thing is that you enter their space. You might see people doing this, but I'm not in their space, right? There's nothing for Ken to be afraid of. But once I'm here, he has to start to think about it because I'm in his space, right? There's certain ranges that I'm in. Even here, right? Even though my button may whiff here, with one push forward here, I'm in his space. So what I like to do, and this isn't always the best thing, but this is like my like style of play. I either play it safe by trying to go inside their space and leaving their space, right? So I'll do stuff like this here, right? To see what buttons they want to press to try to guard their space, right? Because once I get here, all of a sudden Ken now is in range to do this, right? Or do they, when I get in that range, do they jump in, right? Do they throw a fireball? Like, what does Ken do when I start to threaten him? And that's information, right? Those are things I start to think about. Now, that's basically how I like to play because I want to see them whiff a button and I like to attack them. What you could do is drive rush in, right? What do? Whatever they do, you should take note of it. Right? If you drive rush it and they stop you, take note of that and plan around it. But you could also do this too. And go in, right? Because now you're in. They have to deal with you. So there's no right or wrong thing. What I will say is whatever you choose to do, you should take note in what they do to what they do to my head is hurting, so I'm a little bit lightheaded, I guess. Whatever you do, you should take note of what they do to respond to you. But don't be afraid to jump in. Don't be afraid to drive rush in. Just take note of what they do. If you jump in, right, and they don't stop you, they might not be able to stop you. And the answer now is, well, I need to get in range and then just jump at them, right? And you do that until they stop you. And then when they do stop you, what do? So there's no one answer. But
I don't have time to play.
jumping is a huge risk. But jumping is part of the game. Have you ever heard the phrase play neutral? What's up, lovers? In my opinion, I think when people say they want to play neutral, whenever I ask a person, when they say, I want to get better at that, I always ask, what do you mean by that? And they always say, when they press a button, I want to press a button back. And I go, that's with punishing. That's part of neutral. My definition of neutral is different than anyone else's. My definition is neutral is the act of trying to get advantage while not being disadvantaged in the moment in time where neither player has an inherent advantage. Because neutral could be a verb or it could be a noun, right? Not a noun. Yes. A noun, right? Playing nooch means like you're doing something. It's a verb. Or if they say while in neutral, right? That's like a state of being. That's a noun. I think it's a noun. So basically it's trying to get advantage while not being at disadvantage as much as possible when neither of you have an advantage. If that means you jump in, so be it. That's part of neutral. If it means you drive rush, especially in this game, that's part of neutral. Does it mean like this? That's part of neutral. All these things are part of the game. But it's a matter of how much you're doing it. Are you losing because of it? Is it a crux? Because a lot of players will just do this, right? So the way that I view it is I tend to try to look at what they want to do, see if I can get them to press a button or to make a big play. Because if my opponent makes a big play and I can stop them, then I've won neutral, right? And now I'm at advantage. With that being said, people will look down on you if you always try to skip neutral, i.e. you're doing stuff like this, right? You're doing stuff like this. People will view that as like being like bad. But in this game, that's part of the game. They're just mad because they got hit. Don't let people, if you're doing, quote, dumb shit and you're winning, that means they're unable to stop dumb shit, which says more about them than it says about you, right? Does Jareen need buffs? Absolutely. 110%. This character is mid-tier as fuck. Anyone who plays this character... Gay sex fans! It's not even that. There's sometimes where you gotta force them to whiff. So, like, you see, like, I'm trying to wait until they press a button. They made a mistake. We're in there. Nice. They walk back after they block there. Boom, you messed up. Let's try it. Walk back. No. Oh, nice throw. Stop that. Whoosha. I'm low on drive gauge. Nice. So now I'm going to force him. Oh, I fucked up. Nice. That's pretty cool. Nice. I'm going to go in for a force. Whoosha! So you saw how I made the first choice there? Damn. I cannot get a fucking reversal. Oh, you're burnt. Perfect. Going in. Oh, good shit. What the fuck? Fucked up. Nice. Smart. So you see how like I made the first choice there and they waited for me. So this time I'm going to try to use something different. They made the first choice there. They fucked up. Boom. There it is. I could have killed there. Boom. Backdash. And you notice how I'm not taking big swings? They're not DPing. Nice. Oh. Damn, I fucked up big time. I fucked up big time. I'm dead. Wait, chat. Ah! No! They didn't press! Damn! I was sure of it. Nope. Damn. Nice. Stop. That sucks. Damn, that sucks even more. Ah, nice. Oh, he's good at that. That was supposed to be a fucking... Oh, I tried to bait! Nice, good shit. That crouching light kick, I was trying to bait him into pressing a button. Good shit. I'm not getting my feng shui engine cancels. That break that I took really fucked up my flow. So you notice I'm actually going to pull up that second, was it this here? That anti-air was because I didn't take any big swings. You know what I mean? I'll show you what I mean. I think it was this round here. There, right? So if you look here, you see how like he's about to die, right? So it's like, look at my health versus theirs. I don't have to take a big risk. I'm burnt out. I can't take a big risk, right? So if you notice how I play this, I could have killed him. I fucked that up, right? His defense was good. I shouldn't have burned myself here either. I think that was a bad choice. So you see like here, I'm like, I can't really press here. I need to back up. So I saw he whiffed that. I tried to attack him. But you notice how I'm not really trying to do much. I backed up. I tried to punish. I didn't get it. So like here, I want him to take a big swing. I want him to do something, right? So I threw this, hoping that I could leave a small gap here, and then I can attack. But it wasn't enough. It was too big of a gap, so he was able to walk back. If I was further out and I walked in, he couldn't have walked back there. So here, you see how like I'm just not going to take a big swing. Jumps in, and air. If I did something big there, like I did a jump or something, I might not have been able to stop them. But that goes back to my point where it's like, I don't need to go in here. I just have to stop him from trying to get in, right? So I'm chilling. You know what I mean? I'm chilling, right? And you notice how I'm going to go back. I'm not trying to go in. He goes in. I back up to store. He jumps in. I know he's fucked at that point. Anti-airs are very important because they stop your opponent from trying to take space. Now, this is the thing that you got to keep in mind too, is that if you use a normal to stop them, they land and they're closer than they were when they started, right? So they can still take space even though they got stopped. But you are at advantage. You can attack them before they can attack you. But there's a mix-up if they do something invincible or a parry or blah, 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 right? If you use a special that gives you a knockdown, that's different, right? You get the knockdown, you get the damage, you get to take space now. So anytime that you can DP, that's better. But sometimes the button works fine there. Like there, I didn't need to do a DP. I still got the round. doing the DP probably would give me more meter for round 2, but I wasn't thinking too much about that.
Here comes a new challenger.
When I actually get some bread, I need to get a new pair of headphones. Modern Ed, this is chop, chat. I'm cooked. All right, Ed is different. I'm gonna try to play back a bit because I want. I tried to DP. I forgot he's on modern. So I'm trying to stay outside of his range. Nice. No mash. That's crazy. So he's burnt. This is good for me. Oh, I definitely tech that. Get out of here. I can go in on this. No DP. Nice. The shimmies are good on Ben's part. All right, so after a medium there, I should low forward there. I'm going to go for it. That's my tank space. That's my, you got to deal with it. Does he know, chat? Nice. Oh, I don't know why I didn't block that. So there I couldn't kill. I should have done sweep there. I was dumb. Nice. I gotta low forward more. That's annoying. Hey. I gotta DI him more. Fuck, nice. The fuck is your problem, dog? Whoops. Nice. I keep forgetting. He shimmies a lot. Doesn't tech often though. I didn't mean to do that shit. Ooh. I gotta low forward him more. Dive reversal. So when he's low on health, he tends to tech more. He tries to protect himself more. Nah, I fucked that safe jump up. Not again. So if you look at this one here, this is actually like a really good thing. I'm gonna watch these two matches back. Calator. This is what I mean. Like taking note of what your opponent wants to do. So I know that's hard for me to jump on him, right? Because he's on modern. But if you watch what he does to me, there's a very interesting thing, right? He doesn't tech a lot, and I can see it here. In match, you can't tell because you can't see the inputs. But he's not doing a delay tech, right? And I started to take note of that. So like this here, this is the first chance that I could see it, right? Is this mix here? All right. The jab into the verti shimmy. Right? First note. Now, I tech a lot. Right? Throw. He doesn't have drive rush, so I don't think he can do it here. He walks back a lot. I didn't take note. Here, right? Here. Boom. So I took note of that. And I think I said I have to low forward here. Force. I fucked up here. He's got his bar back. Okay. He did it again. So anytime he was full bar, he would do that and walk backwards, right? And he beat me here. Now, this was the last match. And if you notice, I changed it up a little bit. When I got the offensive, I stopped being afraid of his reversal, and I started to take note that he wasn't like going for techs. Right? Throw. And you can see here he didn't throw, right? Throw. So instead of trying to throw, he pressed a button. Right? There's that drive rush. And I threw again. My whole point was I took note. I was like, oh, he's doing it again. Got it. This is me just trying to force. So that there was because I took note when he was low in health, he went for a throw more. Right? And I can't kill here. I can't kill here. So I reset here. Cool. So we're playing. Actually want to take over here. I think I did the safe jump wrong. It still worked. I want to do... $41. No, okay. No, I did it wrong. Got it. So there came a point here, right? Watch this. There. because I took note of he likes to shimmy off that jab, right? So I assumed he would either go back or he would go up. I gave up the back. I'm like, if he goes back, that's fine. If he goes up, I'm going to stop him. And when this is my point, right? You see how he's still close, but there's still a mix-up here, right? If I, for an example, stop him and I go into attack, I get hit, you see? Instead, I do that. So I say that because I took note of like the case there that he doesn't really do strikes after that. That was his way of trying to get me to throw. He saw that I went in for a throw. So he was right in that I tend to throw after that jab. He's absolutely right. But I knew he knew that. I knew I gave him information. Because I knew he gave... Excuse me. Because I knew I gave him information, I have to assume his game plan is going to be based around that. You know what I mean? So he knows I'm going to do it. So I have to assume he's going to try to counter me. The I know that you know, you know. Yeah. With that being said, if he threw me there, I would have gotten thrown because I wasn't trying to tech there at all. Shirk! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Yeah, sure. Oh no. You're right. I tried to jump. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Whew. Yeah, I can show you the safe jump. Most definitely. Bitch. What? I wasn't even close. Oh, I'm burnt. Fuck. I'm fucked, chat. Nice. Damn. Eat shit. Aha. Ah! Damn. Some. No. Woo! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that, homie. No, you're right. Aha. Oh, no way. Damn, that's it. So hit me. Oh, I tried to stop short. Oh, no, he hit there after that? Aha! No way. Burn yourself now, King. Oh, no fucking... I'll take that. No way I did DP! The fucking Reno, that was gonna be crazy! No fucking way you blocked that! Ah, I'm burnt, chat. I'm burnt, chat. I'm burnt. Oh, I'm burnt. Nice. That sucks. I'm big dead. Yeah. Fuck. I can't believe he blocked that. That was such a huge risk. Aha. Okay. Noted. I'm burnt? What the fuck? Oh, I just didn't block that at all. Oh no. Come here. I'm back though, chat. I'm back. Bitch. Bitch. Oh no. Oh no. I'm dead. Bitch. I'm not pussy, dog. I'm not pussy. You're right. You're right. No! Oh, fuck me, dude. There's no space in between. That's so crazy. Oh, no, chat. I'm being schmicked. Damn. That sucks. I'm burning myself too much. Nice. This sucks. Damn. Ah. The fuck were you? Oh, he tried to mash. Ah, you tried to mash. You tried to mash, you dumbass. Get your mash right, bitch.
Here comes a new challenger.
Yeah. What? Crazy. Aha, guess who's in the corner now? From that range? That's crazy. What? That's crazy. I was a millimeter off. Yeah. Oh, lag. I gotta go over. I wasn't paying attention. You're right. That's crazy. I'm jumping. No. Damn. Nice, smart. He saw I was jumping a lot. Drive reversal. Wake up. Damn, really? Nope. Oh, fucked up. I fucked up. I'm dead. Fuck. I gotta be more aware of my health in those situations. The DI is risky. But thank you again, Shirk, for the 5 gifted. Oh, right. Let me give you the safe jump. All right, so chat. Who here knows the special advantage that you need to have to safe jump? Who knows the special number? When you knock down, what number advantage do you need to be able to safe jump? 42? Copy. All right. This is how you can find your own safe jumps. Absolutely. Right? Cool. You should know this, Angel Doge. Right? So after you force a ground bounce with the OD Enkantatsu, case in point, like this, you're 57 or 56, right? Depending on how you get into it, you're either 57 or 56, right? Which is not the 42. In this case here, we're 57. Cool. So if we subtract 15, we hit the 42. Right? This button here is 15 frames. We could tell because the total amount is 15 here. So here, with this, 42. Make sense? So in the case that you saw, if you do immediately next to somebody, you do down a heavy punch, heavy store, you can actually hit this, which means you also can do this. And then with that, there's your 42. Anytime that you can cause a ground bounce on the off the Enkin, it works. So for an example, what are some, and like essentially like anytime that they're in a juggle, for an example, something like this here. 57. Here's your 15. Right? Boom. Now, there might be times in which you are 56. Right? We're 14 frames off. Well, her jab is 14 frames. There's your safe jump. So it depends on how you go into it. The same thing applies for Feng Shui Engine, since we can launch. 57. So anytime that you're above 56, you should always think about that. You should always go like, oh, can I do anything here? 27. 30. 33. Trying to think of other cases. 42. That's 39? I guess because it wasn't a launch. There's your 42. 39. What if we launch? $52. That's our higher. $42. There you go. You bought a PC. How can you install the hitbox mod? I don't have a tutorial for that, Mick Yellow. It is under... You're going to look for RE Framework. That is the name of it. That's going to give you options to be able to look at the hitboxes as well as move the camera and all that jazz. Change the lighting, change all that stuff. So I believe you could find that on Nexus Mods. Just look for RE Framework. And that's how I come up with different setups and such. Is that, for an example, to get a meaty DI, you have to be 26 frames. So anytime you're 26 frames, you can do it. So if you think about it, anytime that we're 42, if we do a 16 frame. So like that, 20, 26. And this I never thought of. If they DI, they have to do it on the first. They got to do it on the first frame. See how that's the last frame? They can't press a button here. See? What up, Danny? Chat, will y'all do me a favor? Will y'all do me the biggest of favors? Will y'all do me a favor and shoot a follow over to Daniela, friend of the channel, a good friend of mine. Stream is always fun. She is a fellow jury player. Lately, she's been playing Ryu and Ken, but she'll come back. She'll come back around. But yeah, do me a favor. Go check her out. She's awesome. Cutie pie. And you, the last frame, yeah. So anytime that you get a safe jump, whiff a light kick, and then go into DI. If they try to hit a light punch, they can't. They don't have enough time. They don't have enough time to hit the light punch and then go for the DI since it hits the last frame. See? Same thing for Feng Shui Engine. If I am correct, I believe... That's not last frame. Oh, I know why. That's last frame. Make sense? Dirty DI, I think is... Dirty DI? Is it 32? I never studied the frame data. You're mad confused with frames. Like, I do understand, but I'm not used to it yet. The best way to learn it is you learn it when there's something that you don't understand. I do have a video on frame data that explains, like, what everything means. basically what you need to like know off the top is wait, are you? What you need to know is that every move, for the most part, has 3 stages: the startup phase, the active phase, and the recovery. The startup phase is how long it takes until you can hit. Active are the only frames in which you can hit them. The recovery is how much time must go by until you use your next attack. Lag button. Bunny, the thing is that some 5 framers might not be 16 frames. A lot of them probably are, though. You know what I mean? So keep that in mind. When you knock a person down, a person, the difference between how long it takes you to recover versus how long it takes them to recover is your advantage, right? So I recovered 38 frames before they did. So what this means is that you have 38 frames. Well, in this case, it's 37. You have 37 frames to work with, right? What can we do in that time? You know what I mean? If we dash a stash immediately, we still have 15 frames to work with, right? Stuff like that. In some cases, 25 frames. Our dash is 22 frames, right? We're +3. Why +3 is important is because if there's ever a time where you're +3, you can throw them as soon as they wake up, which is called a meaty. So even if you're +3 here and they press a button like this, you can throw them again. You'll throw them out of their button. The same thing goes for pressing a button. This is what a meaty is. You can attack them before their move starts up. And you'll see that shown on the bar right here. My move started up before they recovered, and it attacked them during their startup frames. You see? I was ahead by 3 frames. So you see here, 1, 2, and 3. That's when they stopped recovering. I used a 6 frame, which means there's a 3 frame gap. 1, 2, 3, boom. But his move takes 4 frames to start up. So I'm ahead by 1 frame. Yeah. So it's good to know this is what they call a frame kill. What a frame kill is that you can do a sequence that automatically lines up. Meaning, if I do this, and as long as I do it on the first frame, I will always be +3. Always. Right? As long as I do this, every time, I know exactly how plus I am. Same thing for this here, right? I'm 37 frames, but this move is 34 frames. So I'm +3. Boom. No matter what, as long as I do this, I'm +3. That's what's called a frame kill. You're killing the frames so that you line up to what you want. There's my +3. No matter what. There's my +2. That should be 3. I must have did it wrong. 3. There we go. So I know if he goes to press a button here and I'm +3, I can throw him every time. I don't have to time it like perfectly because I know it's going to line up as long as I do it right. Every time. Boom. 3. Hit again. 3. Hit again. I know that no matter what, I'm +3 there. That sequence, I don't have to change up anything as long as I want to hit on that frame. This store kills the perfect amount of frames that I need. And it gives me a store back, which is good, right? So even if I use all 3 stores here, kill and gain 1, boom, I have it again. Yeah. So anytime that you do Fuha, anytime you do enhance Go, or anytime you do light 10 Senrin, you're always the same advantage, right? 37, 37, 37. So after all 3 of those moves, as long as I do light store, I'm always going to be +3. So for an example, let's say, let's say I have my 3 stocks, right? And I don't want to use them all, right? I don't want to use them all. Should I do 10 Senrin? Should I do enhance Go? Or should I do Fuha? They all give me the same knockdown, and I don't plan on to use all my stores. In this case here, I would use the Fuha, the Go. The reason is because this does the most amount of damage, and I can earn my stock back, and I can do the same thing as the rest of them. So in fact, I don't lose anything here. Store, boom. And I always have the 3 stocks. So that's what a frame kill is. The same thing as this here. I killed a frame there with that light kick there. That's what a frame kill is. I kill the frames to get a specific number. Frame kills are strong. Usually when people see a frame kill, they think that you fucked up. Or that you're planning something. This is a fun frame kill here. Right? This looks like you fucked up, right? That one I like. Actor Heavy Tatsu, you mean this? $25? For what? What are you trying to do? Unless you mean that? Yeah. Yup. It depends. If you do this, then yeah. You're +6 there. You can do instead. You could do no, damn it. You do that instead and be +3. Yeah. It's a lot to take in, but what I will say is that take note of what people are doing. Yes. It gives you enough frames to set you up for the perfect timing for your next attack. That's what I mean. So there might be times where you get a knockdown, right? And if there's a time where you're like, I don't know what to do after this, go into the training room, look at what advantage you are, and then see what you can do with it. One thing I've been meaning to try out is a meaty stock. So it starts up 10, 11, 12. I need to be plus 12 somewhere. So plus 12, 37, 12. That gives me 25. Do I have anything that's 20 that's 25 frames? I don't think that's going to work. No. No. 25. I don't think I have anything that's 25. Huh. Am I one frame off here? Eris, how are you doing? How are you? What am I off by? One frame off. The 25 is what I need. All right, so if that doesn't work, a 36 instead. So 36 would be this. 12, perfect. Let's try it. -2. No, I fucked it up. -1. Not great. So if you guys take note of how I realized that, the number that I wanted to hit was 12 to hit this on the last frame. So I had to be plus 12 in some way, right? So I did this, and I knew this knockdown is 36. So I had to find a 24 frame move. That one has a total of the 24 frames. So, whoops. Frame kill. And there's my plus 12. Didn't really work out the way that I wanted it to, but it is what it is. I am doing okay. I don't know if you saw what I said in a spam stream last Friday, but I lost my job. So I've been a little stressed about that, a little scared for the future. But we'll see what's going to happen. I'm going to try my best to start to make some more content, but I've been having a really hard time getting back into the groove of things. So maybe I just skip that straight away and just go straight back to work and find a new job. Yeah, I know. It sucks. So I'm a little concerned, but I'll figure it out. Unemployment should kick in like 2 weeks. So I just need to get by for like another week. I still have a check coming from my last job. So just hoping. But yeah, in a perfect world, I would be making some more content. You know what I mean? So maybe tomorrow I'll try to get up early and try to do some big work on the video that I want to do. Does anyone else have any questions before I go back into the games? Or I'll be glad to answer anything. Fingers crossed. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Any update for you? What did you mean? No problem. I like to yap. Angel Doge, I mean this in the best possible way. You have a script, and you have to find some way to break that script. You have to find some way to break that script, because once I get the script, it's a wrap. You have bad habits. To task efficiently, I love that. I'm glad. I'm glad I can help out. You tend to parry a lot on defense. That tends to put you in the corner. I could have blocked that. I'm bugging. Uh-huh. Whoosh. What the fuck kind of jumping was that? What the fuck? What? I'm not plus there? Stop that dumb shit. Yo, the chaps are cute, right? Do something, bitch. What the fuck? Stop that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Stop doing that shit. Ah! Aha! Whoosha! Didn't expect that. Aha! Stop doing dumb shit. I would love to cosplay her. That's like my goal. To lose weight. I didn't get the parry there. I'm not getting parry there. Why does he keep jumping backwards? Hello? Nice. Oy. I'm just gonna keep holding up. I don't give a fuck. Why do you keep jumping back? That shit's mad annoying. Yeah, he's plus there. I'm gonna just do something here. Damn, that sucks. This is gonna hurt big time. I'm dead here. Oh, wait. W, the drive system. W, the drive system. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that was a overhead? Back the fuck up off me, gang. Ah! That sucks. Damn, from that range, I cannot feng shui engine to save my life today. It's later in the stream, I think. My bad. Stop, dude. Just mad annoying. Oy. Aha. Aha. Oh, you didn't take the bait? That sucks. Let me. Let's go. Uh-oh. Ooh, Annie M. Dorothy's wearing a mini skirt. Hey! Woo! 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 Aha. Aha. Oh, you threw there? No way. Get the fuck up off me, pussy. You flinch, bitch. Fuck up off my fucking... Get up off me, bitch. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Yeah, drive rush in my face like that? Fuck you think this eel? The fuck you think this eel? Twisted Jago. What up, homie? Woo! With punish, bitch. No? I'm burnt, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Ah! Oh, you're right. Maybe I do care. When can we play? I don't know. I didn't mean to do that. I'm bugging. Nice DP. You got DPs, homie. I'll give you that. Oh, no. Aha. Do something about it, bitch. What the fuck was that? Fuck up off me. Nice EP. That sucks. Nice. I like it. You're fucking right, boy. Ed players are like, yo, my footsies are great. Half screen normals. Woohoo! Can't be doing that, big dog. I think I could do it again though. Hold that for me? You're fucking right. Hold that shit. Whoosh. Got it. Nice. Oh, I think he was still in range there. Oh, I can't jump there. Gotta do a crouching light kick there. Ooh, that was sick. That was sick. You're right. Fuck up off me, though. I'm not pussy. DI? Any DIers? You're right. You're right. He looked at me. Guess I wasn't. What? I didn't get a parry there? That sucks. Oof. And players are like, check out my footsies. Nice. Aha. Hold this real quick. No! As he was blocking, I saw him hold back, so that's why I went low there. I gotta remember that. Fuck. No! I thought I had stock. Shit. This is bad. This is bad. Fuck. I thought I had stock. I was waiting for it to hit. I'm burnt. Fuck. I'm not even close where I want to be. Damn. Nice, 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 nice. I was nowhere fucking even close to that. Shit. Damn, my timing is off. I gotta remember to attack quicker. No, that sucks. I didn't want to have to use super, but I wasn't thinking right. So your lock screen, same here, yeah. That's footsies, bitch. Get that ass in the corner, bitch. Toot that ass up real quick. Have a good one, Calator. Remember, my DMs are always open. If you are interested in doing the one-on-one coaching thing, we could talk about price. If you're interested, just DM me and we'll talk. No problem. I'm glad I could be some help, you know? Yeah, my lock screen is jury as well. How much you charging? I'm thinking 40 an hour. Seems like that's the typical. Oh shit. Yeah, she had time to back up. Still. Aha, I got one too, bitch. Oh no, shot. That sucks. I'm burnt. This sucks. My terms? No, fuck. Still up though. I'm still dead. Kind of cute. Appreciate you. The fuck up, Cammy. Pussy. Fuck up, Cammy. What? These niggas is fucking apes, yo. Where's my DP? Aha. Burn yourself now, King. Yes, King. Fucking sit down. Ah, you don't want to burn yourself? You don't want to burn yourself? I'll force you. Oh, you're right. Fuck up. Burn yourself now, King. You should have fucking burnt yourself. Should burn yourself on your terms. Stop that. Oosha! You back now? That's crazy. Ew! That shit was ugly. You're right. You're right. To the corner we go. What the fuck is happening on my screen? You drive reversal there? Aha! You should have fucking DI. Wait, you should have DI'd me. What? What? Yes, King. Ah, I had a feeling I was too far. Nice. Nice side swap. Wait. Fuck up off me, pussy. Oh no. No, where's my... Ah, that was pretty cool. That was dope. No, she walked out. Fuck, sit down. The fuck down. Nope. Nope. You know about that. This motherfucker tried to freaking G-mug me out of my fucking... out of my GM? That's crazy, B. That motherfucker tried to G-mug me. You saw that shit, chat?
Here comes a new challenger.
They tried to rob me. Damn, she a baddie, dog. Ooh. Ooh. Hold that for me. Really? Nice. I hate that mix. Oh! Oh! Smart, 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 smart. Okay. This last round's gonna suck, though. I don't want to give them information. Let's go for it. that called my back jump? No. That's gonna whiff. Oh, you're right. Why are you hitting buttons after that? Oh, you shouldn't have stood up there, chat. Oh, nice jump. Nice block for the jump in. Why would they hold? Why? Love this character. Yeah, it's gonna kill him. This motherfucker's just asking to be reversaled. Here we go. You ready? Wildin'. Whoops. I fucked up. There's no way he does a reversal there, right? Yeah, I knew it. Yeah. Got my level 2. Yeah, we know. Shit. This game's hilarious. This game is fucking funny. Shit. Grandmaster? This is what I'm saying, chat. I was struggling in 15. What was it? Yesterday? I think I earned like 150 points today. Or some shit like that. It's like the points will come. If you know you can hit it, don't even stress it. Huge Tekken. Nice. Fuck. Damn. Nice. I knew the jump was coming there. Nice. I tried to delay it too. Ah, shit. Forgot. Nice jump. That sucks. Yeah. Remind me to go back to round 3, match 1. Remind me. Round 3, match 1. Remind me to do that afterwards. I'm gonna watch that when we're round back. Really? Damn. Nice, good shit. I like that. I like that. I like that. Damn, nice. I like that. That's twice he's done that. Twice he's done that. Fuck. It's really hard to get in the range of that. But damn, I didn't mean to do that. Nice. Damn. Fuck. I assumed he was going to try to DI again. That should burn him. Nice. Hold his ground. Ah! Yeah, he's on point with that. Shit. Watch replay. Appreciate it. And I forget what I... There was something he did there. And it was a good pickup on his part. I just gotta watch it back. I fucked this up here. He was delayed tech. He was delayed throwing, actually. Curious. Oh. There's nothing really I can get him to hit? Jesus Christ. That'd be a really long fucking delay. That's a really hard delay. Huh. That's a really long delay. That's not what I wanted. Delay tech. Delay tech again. Delay button. He's delaying like crazy here. He's delaying like crazy. And I'm afraid that people aren't going to delay that much. Okay. I think I fucked up. Oh, he backdashed. There. He backdashed there. I fucked that up. Yeah. Oh. I couldn't get a good feel for his slaps. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, so maybe I could do something like that, actually, if I could get the delay down. Oh, interesting. He actually also... So that's gonna be hard to time out of this. I could do something like that. Since he's delaying. If a person's delaying, then I can definitely go low more on them. It's annoying. It's so hard to time. But that's not even what I wanted. Let me get back to the topic. So after lights. Okay, so what did I get hit by? Was it delay tech? Oh, what the fuck? Why did I get hit by that? Yeah, that was a really late delay. Yeah, I tried to bait him in the throat there. Would have traded there. That's what it was. It was right after that. After throw tech. This happens to me all the time, but I couldn't put my finger on it. Wait, I'm not even from Toronto? What do you mean? Fuck. This happens to me all the time after. Am I really not able to do anything there? I'm 3. Fuck. That's what it was. So after a throw, I really gotta watch out for the. That happens to me all the time, and I couldn't put my finger on it. But I remember thinking like this happens a lot. What is going on? It's after a throw tech. The problem is, and this is something I can't put my finger on it, is I don't know when to delay. I don't know when to press. You know what I mean? It's frustrating. Thank you, Denny. Yeah. Annoying. Nice. That sucks. Nice. That sucks. Hold that. Appreciate you, big dog. No way. I guess shit. If it's a climb, it's all good. It doesn't matter, ultimately. Let's go. No fucking shot. Damn. I can't. Oh, I fucking blocked that. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Fuck, I fucked up. I'm dead big time. Yeah. I fucked up. I can't contest with them on the ground, so I have to find another way in. I'm not plus there, that's right. Damn. Nice backdash. Holy shit. Nice. Nice. Fuck, I tried to backdash there. I can't contest with him on the ground, so he's flinching a lot. He doesn't know. Nice. 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 Fuck. Damn, I tried to dash up with him again. Fuck. No! No, I didn't get to cancel my Saya show. Fuck, I didn't get my cancel on the Saya show. Ah, I read the walk back too. Fuck. I wonder why I didn't get the Saya show there. Maybe I rushed it. I saw that he walked back and I was trying to do that. Maybe I was too far. I couldn't get... I didn't even get the Saya show. I don't think it's... The thing about it is that I look at matchups as dynamically. I think it's hard when you are at this range here, but once you're in, it's not that bad. So I feel like at a range or like in the mid range, it's probably like 6-4 him. But I think once you're in, it's 6-4 you. It just comes down to the matter of like who gets to play in the 6-4 more. Nice. I tech that. Get out of here. Oh, I didn't get the fucking... Oh, shit. The fuck? My turn. Yeah, the thing about it is navigating his normals. Walks back. Okay. The other side. Whoa! Nice, good shit. Damn. My back hard kick tech is not working against her. I knew it was coming. He's gonna reversal here. Do something stupid. He walked back there. I didn't get that. Something interesting happened in the Feng Shui engine there. Oh, he's instantly stopped. Oh, I am not playing my best. That dive kick is fucking doing numbers. Stop that. Whoosh. I'll take it. Those dive kicks are doing fucking numbers for them. Triple platinum. Aha. My feng shui engine ran out. I didn't want to go for the hard link there. I'll just take my round because I can't fuck around. Oh, they instantly mash. Stop doing that. Not there. I just got hit there? Bet. Watch this shot. Watch. Ah! Dive reversal. Nice. Good shit. I'm still gonna jump. Ooh, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I'm dead, homie. I'm big dead. Fuck. He didn't fall for the throw bait. I don't know why I didn't get my... Did I burn out before they did the DI? I thought I DI'd. Fuck. No one falls for that throw bait anymore. It's frustrating. No one falls for the throw bait there. Dojo de Plucky. Whose dojo is that? Isn't that Miss Patty's? Doubokins, yeah, fair. On the last, on the familiar. Oh shit, nice. Oh, I can't jump there? Oh, nice. What? Motherfuckers are like, yo, his anti-airs suck. What? Let's go for it. I'm gonna go for a...
You look like you're in good shape. Control underscore alt underscore leave. That's not following.
What? Control Alt Delete. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Delay walk back. Nice. Ooh. Yeah. Go for it. The fuck were you thinking? He tried to reversal on me. Pussy. Child's play. Nice. I tried to bait him into it. Nice. Not that dumb shit. Oh, I didn't get the DP. Oh, you're right. That's so cheap. That's annoying. What? No. Fuck. Keep walking back. I took note before the round, too. I'm about to say he does a reversal. A reversal, I'm like a month. Nice. That's just hilarious, shot. Oh, this game is the best. This game's the best. Feng Shui Engine is so fucking fun, chat. Feng Shui Engine is the most fun shit in the game. It's so fucking funny how you cross their center plane so it fucks with their DPs. It's so fucking good. You just have to take my mix. You just have to take my mix. It's just so good. You have to take my mix. You have to call me out with the 5-frame anti-air move, or you have to parry it. If you want to do anything stupid, that's what happens. And I'm sure Step, whoever that is, right? They're sitting there mad because they're like, my reversal didn't work. It's because it's never gonna work there. That's by design. That's not a factor of like their reversal being bad. No, it's any OD move would have failed there. Any OD move would have failed there. No, see, that's the thing. I say that Jury, I praise her when she's good, right? When I know their strength, I talk about it. What I'm saying is that even with me saying that, like, Blanca could have done the same thing just for less. Blanca could have done the same thing but for less. Cammy could do that just for existing. Viper can do that just for existing. You know what I mean? That panic that he felt, other characters could have done the same thing. And it wouldn't require a level 2. You know what I mean? Wait, with that being said, you know, and don't act like I don't. You know, Feng Shui Engine is my shit, and I will always talk about how good it is. You know what I mean? I will always talk how good FSE is, because that's what makes her good. That's what makes her fun. It sucks. The thing that I changed up about my gameplay is legitimately just throwing out more crouching medium kicks slightly faster than I used to. Oh, my hair is fucking crazy today. Show cardigan? Got you. Thought I broke my fucking chair. How's the jury grind going? Not bad. Not bad. If I could find an answer for how to, if I could find an answer for how to gauge when to strike, when to throw, and how to delay right. The Rashid match feels typical. Just less to do about how Jury interacts with him and more to do like just how to navigate his his bullshit. You know what I mean? Like whenever he does that side swap, he usually goes for throw there. You could just like jump strong it. But yeah, the grind was good today. I started at like 16, so so it's like 100 points. 100 points. I hit GM. It was all right. So you should push for 17. I got it and I lost it. I'm not falling for that trap. I was at 17, 16. I lost it. I'm not going to fall for the trap. I'm feeling tired. I'm feeling worn out. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Like, I find that Danny had talked about it when I watched her stream. There comes a point where like you just can't play at the same level. You know what I mean? You have to know, like, I don't know. It's not that like you have to know when, but I feel like it's like in a workout when you're going for like when you're going for like a max to failure set. You know what I mean? It's like you usually bench a certain amount, and you're like, okay, for this one, I'm gonna go all out. I don't think I could do it, but I'm gonna do it as hard as I can. But it's like in this game, you don't have a spotter. You know what I mean? Yeah, I have a belief. I have a belief when it comes to this. There comes a point where it's useless. And I don't mean like playing more, but like, you know, if you ever play a long set with someone, like you shouldn't play past the point where you've both figured each other out to a point where now you're getting goofy. You know what I mean? There comes a point where you don't get a good return off of the long set. Does that make sense? Like, I think there's much more benefit in talking about the set or reviewing the set, stuff like that. Yeah. But there also comes a point where, like, for an example, you'll figure me out, and like you might figure me out in a way that I don't understand. So at that point, it doesn't serve you to keep playing, and it doesn't serve me to keep playing. Neither of us are going to keep learning. Like, there comes a point where it's just like there has to be information given so that it can change. If it doesn't, no one benefits from it. It's like, why can't you learn until you figure out? Because sometimes people don't. Sometimes people can make the same mistake over and over and not understand it. Also, there comes a point where it's like, I'm at such a deficit that you're able to like plan for when I adjust, but all I'm trying to do is just to adjust. You know what I mean? Yeah, if the person tells them, then it's fine, right? That's my point. It's like something has to change. And it might come to a point, and I think this might be how it is when it comes to you, the way that like you're talking about it, is that some people, they're unable to see the advice and to apply it, so it doesn't even matter. Whereas I feel like you're the player that could see the advice and apply it. So it does work. But for me, if you were to say, yeah, I have a feeling for your timing, I would go, I don't know what that means. How do I change my timing? How do I change my rhythm? How do I change my natural heartbeat? That doesn't make sense to me. And when I change it up, you already have an idea for what I'm going to do to change what. Yeah. When I change it up, you already have an idea of what I'm going to change it to. So there comes a point where you're so far ahead, even an adjustment might not help. It's like when you start to win, players tend to win more, right? And what I mean by you get to win more, it's that it's not just that you win, it's like you win harder. I would say to stop playing and talk about it. I would say to stop playing, talk about it, and to take a break. It's like when you play ranked and you go up against something and you get hit by some shit that you haven't seen. Like, you have to lab it. You have to find an answer. And until you do, eventually you might figure it out. But how many games are you going to lose? And how much strain on your brain are you going to do until you figure it out? That's what I say about people when it comes to frame data. Some people are like, I'll just learn it as I go. And I go, what if it takes 50 games to learn it? Why not take a break, stop, take a half an hour and learn it, and go back into it? I think that, and I'm going to speak very carefully about this, Jukes, because I don't want to come off wrong. Yeah, no, there's, I'll come back to that. There's a way I explained it with a friend of mine. One of my friends, they're very broad brushed, right? Meaning you could tell them a bit and they're like, yeah, I got it. And they're able to find effectiveness with like a very broad idea. I am a shallow brush. I might understand the idea, but I need to understand the smallest parts to be able to apply it. Because I can't broad brush it. I can't just have an idea and do it. I can't, unfortunately. And I hate that. I hate that about me. I need to know the ins and outs, why it works, how to apply it. I need to practice that, right? I need to like lab it until it becomes mine. Until when it's like part of the heartbeat. You are a broad brush. I'll tell you a story. Are you an overthinker? Absolutely. But I also think it's like some sort of like neurodivergence where I don't understand things the same way as others. You know what I mean? So someone could say, oh, like just do a delay. And I'm like, how much do I delay? And they're like, well, just delay enough. And I'm like, is it 10 frames? Is it 18 frames? They're like, what? Why do you need to know the frames? Because I need to know. So that's just how I am. And it sucks. I think it holds me back a lot. I tend to be very do the right thing always, rather than just going with the flow. I think that might overwork my brain. I remember this story from Street Fighter 5. The general delay. What does that mean? I have to like feel that. In Street Fighter 5, I remember I was having a hard time in the Mika match with Juri. And everyone said that Juri beat her. But Mika was legitimately my worst win rate. And I think I asked Jack or Cayman. It was one of them. And I'm like, what do I do in this match? And what they said was, all you got to do is just hit medium kick. I was like, okay, cool. And in my head, I'm like, the advice is so broad that it must be super easy to do. And I tried it, and I got destroyed. And it fucking tilted the fuck out of me. It tilted the absolute fuck out of me. Because I did that. I did exactly as they said, and I lost harder. And I was mad because when I went back to them, I said, I tried it. And they're like, well, not like that. And I'm like, you didn't say that. And there was this idea, and I think this is where you are, Jukes. There's information that goes with that I should have understood. But I'm not just a just understood kind of player. You know what I mean? I need to know when to do it and why to do it. Because if I understand the why and what they want to do or why they got hit by it, I can now apply it to my game plan. Yeah, 4 to 6 frames is what most people tend to delay tech for. And I don't mean a delay tech. What I mean is, and this is like one of the best ways to explain it that I find. The number that I came up with is 16. I think I told you about this, Danny. It's not delay tech, per se. What it is, it's the, oh shit, they didn't press a button, I can take my turn back. And again, I don't know how to explain it, but it's this case here. I go in, I press a button, I stop. Now we both are doing this. When do I press a button? Yeah, but like that's the thing, right? Jack understand. He's very broad brush too, right? He can just have an idea and just do it. No, I need to know why and when. But like this is what I mean, right? How do I know when they're going to press a button? Are they going to mash? Are they going to delay? Are they going to like big delay? It's not though. It's not 4 to 6 frames. In this case here, I know what you mean. And you're talking about something like this. Right? Or like that. That's not what I mean. This timing is automatic. They're just doing a delay tech. What I mean is I didn't press a button. Oh shit, I can press a button and then press. It's not 4 to 6 frames. It's 16. At least for me, for my timing. It's that. Yeah. This is one of those times where seating is fine because I'm actually asking chat. You know what I mean? But that's what I mean. I don't like this space. I hate this space. I don't like that space there. And we see it a lot with this, right? Like this. Like, that's what I mean. I hate that. I feel like when I press a button, people understand my timing. And the reason why, and this is like what I mean, once I understood that the timing is somewhere around like 12 to 18 frames, somewhere in that range, it like clicked because I couldn't find the right timing for it. But it's because, and again, I know this sounds dumb, but this is the level in which I have to look at it. If you're using a heavy button, you have to press the button earlier. If you're using a light button, you have to press the button later. And it's that uneasiness that I have a hard time with. Because are they going to press a light punch? Are they going to press a crouching medium kick? You know what I mean? Like, that's the problem that I have. And I don't know how to find the answer to that. Because what you're talking about, Danny, is I get this, right? I get this. That I get. That I get. But how do I know they're not going to just mash? You know what I mean? That versus this. Yeah, no. Most definitely. But the issue that I have, it's not just that, right? It's not just like throw. Interesting. But what if they're delay teching? Like in that case there, I would just like go for like a slight back walk. You know what I mean? I'll do that. You know what I mean? The long delay. Because the way that I view it, no matter what they do, anytime you take any kind of action, you're vulnerable. But what if you're trying to delay? That's my point. What if you think that they might reversal and you want to delay, and then they don't do the reversal? That's my point, right? It's like you think a reversal might come, so you walk back and block, or like you walk back, or like you just block there, and you want to bait, but now they didn't do anything, and you both can press a button at the same time. There has to be a timing there. How do you beat their button out? I don't like that timing. That moment where they're free to do some shit. You know what I mean? That's my point. Well, you have to see them do it first. No, but you're in range to be attacked. You're in range to be attacked. You can't walk back there. You just give up your turn? What I'm saying is, do you just give up your turn? In this game, that's losing, though. That's a losing plan. For an example, letting Ryu start his shit on me, that's a losing plan. That's how I view it. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is a game about pressing button. You have to. Especially in this meta, you have to press buttons. No, yes, but like if they don't know what I'm doing and I don't know what they're doing, there comes a point where someone has to act. And the person who takes an action is weak. That's what I'm saying. Because when I play a person, they'll do this, and they just know my timing. You know what I mean? And that's what I want. Like, the best way to put it, and I know this is like a weird thing to say, But if I were to go up against Punk, he would know exactly when I wanted to press a button. This is my theory. This is what everything is based around. If I went up against Punk, he would know when I was going to press a button. And I would go, how the fuck do you know when I plan to press a button? How do you know my timing? And the answer is, you would say, well, he doesn't, except his conversion rate is going to be higher than mine. I want my conversion rate to be as high as his. Experience? Yeah. But with experience is information that they've turned into knowledge. They now use that knowledge for experience. I want that information so I can start to form some knowledge, now to use it to gain as an experience. That's what I'm saying. And if it's just play until you find out, yes, but that's why I said that last, right? Experience means like you earn information and you turn that into knowledge. And I'm slowly getting there. I'm slowly understanding the flow of battle. But what I'm saying is I don't want to just play until I break. You know what I mean? Because I learn slowly. So this is the third year of the game. This is something I should have gotten already, and I haven't gotten it. It's just not how I learn. So basically what I'm saying is, in that time in which this happens, I want to increase my conversion rate there. What I have been doing is, if I have the drive gauge, say, fuck it, right? That's what I've been doing. Or this, that. What's up, weather? How's it going? Like, I've been having a delay, but I've been trying to act a little bit quicker than I usually would, even if it means not getting a conversion, just like trying to push it, you know? Another thing that I've been trying to think of is this concept of you just need some joy buffs. Facts, yo. Like, this should be plus. Make that shit plus. Fuck it. Yo, I thought about this shit. Why is this not plus, chat? In this game, this is something that should be plus. Fuck it. A lot of players in Master or higher rank don't understand why you're walking back after drive, rush, medium punch, so they might not fall for the things that high-level players would understand what you're trying to do. Yeah, I get that. So got in Terry. Terry is crazy, right? The thing about a high tier in this game is that your existence makes people make mistakes. That's what I find wild. And that's what I think is very hard to explain to people. Your existence on the screen makes people make a mistake. Oh, word. I enjoyed playing Terry when it comes to the moveset, but I find the character to be really annoying. You'll never touch a male character? Somewhat the same. Terry's fire? I don't like his character. I find him annoying. There's a lot of women. It's just not a lot of them are good. Like, I love Marissa. I think she's cool as shit. That character is so dope. She's just not playing the same game. If you think about it, there's a lot of characters in this game that do not play the same way. Marissa, Lily, Menon. Kimberly used to be in that, but like she's so brain dead now. Aki's the character. I say this shit all the time. Jury gets so much hate in this game, and all that hate should be going to Aki instead. It's so crazy how like people never complain about them. Facts. Marissa is mad cool. I love her. But Aki doesn't get any fucking hate in this game. Disrespectfully, fact. It's weird. If you play Lily, I generally the brain cannot function. It's crazy. Lily is part of the cast that I call the unlovables. There's characters like them, Dalsim, Manon, Marissa. Aki was part of that, most definitely. Kimberly was part of that, most definitely. Who else would I put in? Jamie is part of that. Where is the fucking character select? Jamie, Manon, Marissa, this whole line here. Honda. Blanca, kind of. Dalsim. Aki, most definitely. Elena is one of them. I think Sagat is somewhere in the middle. But these characters we would call like the goofy ones, right? These characters, if you want to make them better, you have to really think about it. Like you really have to measure twice and cut once. And I say that because, again, we don't talk about this character. We never talk about them. But this is a character that they buffed way too much. This character is insane. This character is fucking insane. And she's annoying. She's like strong in places where I'm like, that doesn't even make sense. You know what I mean? Like her existence of like her crouching medium kick is insane in my point of view. Some of the best burnout in the game. Poisons you, extended combos, wall carries good, safe jumps. Like she's so good. It's because they want, if you cannot crouching medium kick into drive rush, they usually will make them like good. I wish Jury had a 8-frame fucking crouching medium kick. That's what I wonder. Why does that bitch have a 9-frame? Answer that one. Your Twitch recap is all males, and now you're being accused of being a woman hater? Why you like to watch men so much, Chico, huh? Something you want to tell the class? Not that I think you hate women. I just think you like men. Watching men, excuse me. Hey, yo, hold on now. Why are you throwing these accusations? All I'm saying is that you prefer to look at men on the screen. Where's the lie? You said it yourself. You like to watch men more. That one is DJ? Yeah. Look, there is like 13 or 14 characters in the top 10. Use that information however you want to. I will not argue that. I don't like arguing shit like, is DJ in top 10? Who fucking cares? That character can win. And he's good. Is Guile in top 10? Oh, I don't think he can be. He's good and can win. Is Blanca in top 10? He's good. He can win. That's all I really care about. Talking about top 5, maybe it's a little bit different. Like, is Guile in top 5? I don't think so. I'm not going to argue if he should be in top 5 or top 10. People are saying that Blanca is top 10, 5. I can see it. But like, that's the thing. I'm not going to like argue, and I'm not like mad or anything. I'm not going to like argue if I think Blanca's in top 10 or not. Fucking cares. The character's good. Top 5, it's whatever too. You know what I mean? Ryu, Mai, Ed, JP, Terry. But like, I'm not going to sit here and like argue over like, does Akuma deserve to be in top 5? Sure. You know what I mean? Like, sure. Make an argument, and I'm like, okay, cool. That sounds good. I don't think that's worthwhile. I like to think of them in groupings. You know what I mean? There's like brain dead, then there's good and can win. Then there's like, yeah, they're good. I think everyone at this point will agree with you that Jury is like low top tier, like high mid tier. I think that's unequivocally like how it's been. But people will never say that. People who don't play her will never say that shit. Yeah, she doesn't beat anyone. I was just about to say that shit. Chico. So, I talked about this earlier with somebody. I look at I look at the matchups and such, and I view them as like when is a character strong at what time? I think that Jury does well against JP when Jury has him on the back foot, right? I think we can all agree when it comes to that, right? That she can kind of get in on, like when she gets in on him, she does well. Same thing as Guile, right? But the times in which you get to actually do that and how easy it is to get to that point, to me, is the make or break. So if JP players started to use their brain after 2 years, fact. The way that I view it, right, is if the JP and Jury matchup is 6-4 in his favor, when he is in advantage or the neutral, versus Jury being in advantage for 6-4 when she has him on the back foot. But if JP gets to play more in his advantage, then it's hard to say that it's an even matchup. If 75% of the match is Jury trying to get advantage, then you can't say that that's in her favor. And it's the same way that I view the Guile matchup. I think she fights Guile very well when she gets a knockdown. But after that, like, you know, if we return to neutral, he's advantage again. And that's like my point. It's like if she beats him 25% of the time, and you only get to be advantage rarely, then you can't say it's in it's even or in her favor. No, I say this all the time. Guile players are the worst in the game. They're the worst players. And I don't say that shit because I fucking hate Guile or anything. What I mean to say is I played people in 16 who could not flash kick. That is the absolute truth. Nah, I don't believe that. I have played people that did this. And this is when I said, nope, they're the worst. They're the absolute worst. I refuse to believe. I played Guiles that I see this. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I see players that are doing this and then I see this. I'm like, yo, you're the fuck. You can't flash kick? This is crazy. You're playing Guile in High Master. How you can't flash kick? It's hold down. I don't understand. Like, if you had said, like, oh, they can't do loops, I would go, yeah, it's kind of hard. I get it. You know what I mean? Most players aren't going to put that much time in. No, I mean consistently. You know what I mean? I watched a person. When I saw this shit, consistently, I was like, that's it, yo. I was like, that's crazy. Guile players are awful, dude. They're awful because they don't have to play the game. The game gets to play itself. And if you think I'm lying, right? You remember the shit that I just said, chat, right? The same shit that I just said this here, that there, and you're like, oh, when do I press? Who fucking cares, dog? Right? Who cares? You have that. You have that. Guile, Menon, Geef, Bison, Kimberly are dangerous characters at every level. I don't know. I understand what you mean, Chico. I definitely do. But what I'm saying is, even if I grant you that, right? Because I agree with you. It's never as bad as Guile players. Even with that. I agree with you. JP, they start doing dumb, like platinum kind of shit the moment shit don't work out for them. I will grant you that. But what I'm saying is Guile is worse than that. Yeah. Yep. You're already crouching. My brother in Christ, you're already crouching. But yeah, I refuse to believe they're the fucking worst. And you know how I know that they're? Why are you parrying? Yo, Cayman, you're hilarious, dog. You're hilarious, yo. Cayman's hilarious. Cayman, I don't know when you came in. What are your thoughts on this? I think I asked you about this. We had talked about the number. What are your thoughts of this? What do you do there? Like, how do you not get hit on their delay? Yes? Don't say that. Man, that's my point. I don't like that. I hate the guess. I don't like the guess. I hate that shit. Stop it. I get that it's a roulette. Okay, fine. How do I tip it in my favor? No, I don't mind the RPS, dog. I don't mind it. I don't mind it when it's like this shit, when it's like this. Fine, right? I don't mind if it's this, right? I don't mind if it's this. I don't mind if it's this, right? Fine. There's a level of safety that comes with it, right? What I'm saying is here, it's too wide open. I don't like that. Like, my assumption is I should do something like that, you know what I mean? So that I can't be thrown. I'm still, like, acting, you know what I mean? I still can take an action, you know what I mean? You just see what they do the first time? It's info? Yeah, but... Yeah, but I have to, like, give that time up. You know what I mean? What do you mean they're a good player? How do you classify if they're a good player or not? What is the necessary condition to be classified as a good player or a bad player? You slopping around, or are you trying to do the same shit? Copy. Like if you see them doing shit like this, like or just a random drive rush all the time, shit like that. Fair enough. Basically, the way that I had said it, if I went and played a player at the level of like Punk, their conversion rates on when they stuffed me would probably be much higher than I were to them. So that means that there's information that they have about players like me that they can apply universally. What's up, AJ Blues? Kind of player, their first option is usually their second or third. What do you mean by that? I'm sorry, I don't follow. Oh my god, I'm so fucking tired, I can't do this. If I do driver sending medium punch and you want to open them up, you check for something generic the first time. If they ask, that's usually what they'll do again. They're not asked, they probably will think of a counter to your first option and try to run their shit. So, yeah, sure. So basically what you're saying is, right? So what you're saying is, like, if you do this and it works and you do it again, and you know that at their ass. right? Or like if you do like that until like instead they do like this. Like that. So then you know they thought about it. You know what I mean? They thought about the option. Let me see this. What? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Ami, what are we doing? That's fucking funny as shit. I mean, the other day I was doing the... Wait, no, today I was doing I'm a lying piece of shit. I'm a lying piece of shit. I get them, yo. I get them. I get them. No, I don't. Kind of question. Forward heavy punch, you just have to delay the stand medium kick. With forward heavy punch? Huh? How? Do you miss the first hit and hit that? Oh, I see. Got it. Yeah, fair. Just delay that. So do you delay the stand medium kick or do you delay out of the standing medium kick? Also, that's yeah. I was just doing it to hold on to the rest. Got it. Like that? Ah, interesting. Interesting. You have to delay that motherfucker like that. Maybe this might be something that you're good at, but I can see me for fucking it up. There's a sweet spot. Yeah, there's a sweet spot. The combo. How does Jury fight Viper? Haven't had a chance to play. I haven't played a lot of Viper. I do know that when she tries to burn kick, a lot of times Viper players will think that they're far enough, but Jury's DP has a lot of range. A lot of times I still hit her. Viper doesn't have a reversal that's like worth a damn. So once I'm in on Viper, I don't really feel like I have a hard time. Lately, I've been thinking about this. I don't know if this is worth to look into. The way that I practice is I tend to make videos, and the next one that I do is probably going to be on the non-42 safe jumps. And looking at the cast, I didn't know that Luke and Ryu have 5-frame supers. Yeah, you can also crouch strong her burn kick too. Do you think she's going to do the drop kick, do DI? Yeah, that's crazy though. Like, you can't fake safe jump his shit. It's just crazy. That's good to know, because I have gotten hit by that. I definitely have gotten hit by that. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Jury's super, I think, is 7 frames. Raw is crazy. What's up, Sai? What's going on, Hami? Yeah, I've been thinking about this idea. So someone on Reddit had posted that if you have a 36 knockdown, you basically can safe jump Zangief. All of his options. And it got me to think. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. If a character has a like 10 frame reversal, why are we always trying to hit the 42? Yeah, right? Yup. That's exactly my point. Yup. 100%. I never thought about that. That's just a concept I just never really thought about. So because I'm weird, I went ahead and made a chart. You know what I mean? I was like, I'll make a chart. Now I could look at it, you know, at a glance. Jury's light DP is not 5 frames. Something about this isn't right. I gotta go back on this. Her light and her heavy are 5 frames, though. That's where I fucked up. Yeah, I just never thought about it. It's a knowledge check, though. Perfect parry is always a threat. I just never thought about that. It made me start to think, because it's not even just the matchup, it's also what situations that they're in. So it's like, I gotta go over this list, though. I used to go to YouTube to learn how to play matches, but I would watch Japanese juries, and Japanese player plays so respectfully, it's not even funny. Yeah. On top of it, like, I mean, again, for you, it probably would work. But for me, it's like, it's hard for me to look at play and to understand the mindset behind why they were doing things, you know? That I have a hard time with. Like, I didn't know Sagat had an 8-frame ODDP. So all of a sudden, I'm like, oh, I can get loose with it. So it's like a 41. Great. Right? Boom. Done. Right? I know I can always do this and be good to go, right? But I also can do this too. Cool. I didn't know that. But also, I got to thinking too, it's like, I also can do this as well. Yeah, but like, I don't like feeling that way, right? Because again, I'm weird. I could keep doing the wrong thing over and over. One, it frustrates me, so I stop learning. And two, sometimes I don't understand why I'm getting hit. Or another thing is that sometimes things are ingrained in me so hard that it's hard for me to break. So, for an example, if you pressure me like this, like this, I'm already going to hold back here, right? So like stuff like this is potent as hell on me, right? Like that works on me so much. I walk back a lot. And it's like I know not to, but it's so ingrained in me. So the more I do it, the more upset I'm going to get, the less I learn. Why the 36 safe jump? Yeah, so 36 allows you to jump after the reversal. But also, it beats out the lariat, right? It beats out his lariat. And if he tries to do this, I can still jump afterwards. Whereas if I actually did use a prop for 42, if I see the flash, I can't jump here. I have to like option select jump. If I don't jump before he does this, I'm grabbed. It doesn't matter. I have to like hold up a bit before the flash. But if I do the 36, I recover in time and I can jump again. I don't know if it's a jury thing. I do it on all the characters. It's a bad habit. I mean, our buttons are pretty stubby. Sucks. Have a go on AJ Blues. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Thank God this is only 5 frames, though. I wish I could do this, though. I can do stuff like that. But yeah, so it's like, you know, for an example, I gotta think of like knockdowns though. Like I know like these, right? Oh my god, go fuck yourself. Like I have like these 42, 41. How do you feel about the Sagat matchup? I don't like the match. I don't like the match at all. I would mind the match if he didn't have Nexus. I feel like he's got annoying things, but I feel like the addition of like jump scare things that forces you to make a decision right then and there, like that, like Hashigeki, like Chinrai, like those kind of things there, where it's like you can force me to have to make a decision right then and there. Like I hate it. His buttons go full screen. Yeah, so I tend to play it further out. I tend to block low a lot more, because a lot of his buttons do whiff. But also remember that like his buttons are actually super slow. So even though they go full screen, they're very slow. But if they whiff it, which they shouldn't be, since it goes so fucking far. But if you can get them to whiff, you should be very brave with it. Because like, just look how long I have to do that. Like even just waiting. You have so much time. I think forward strong is super underrated. I think this is like the key button in a lot of matchups. In a lot of matches where it's like, will it hit? Like, this is the button. Because you can always walk forward first. This button is mad good. Because like, look, a lot of times where you want to whip punish, most people stop, right? They like stop, right? And then they try to do that, right? But like this button here, not only does she move forward, but you can hold forward first and then move into something, you know? Because these buttons are like really slow. Like look how long you got. And on top of it, Ankin. There's your whole bar. There you go. They would whiff the button and you built the whole bar. Great. You know what I mean? It's like these buttons have so much range. That button is so good. But they're slow as fuck, see? That move is a fucking war crime. It's just that I find a lot of players, and I'm not even just saying it in a bad way. I think it's like misinformation. Maybe not misinformation. It's just a lack of it. I'll give you a good example. It's like this button is really good for that kind of stuff. It's just hard to use because you have to hit the forward button. Same thing for Ed. Same thing for JP. Like these buttons are slow to recover. But you usually, like the hitboxes, you usually don't allow you to interact with it. I think there's like a really good point to be seen when it comes to Lily. People like don't like to fight her because like it's so hard to fight against her and shit, right? But like, I think it's this button here, right? This button here is like the all-in-one, right? And people say that like they have a hard time with trying to whiff punish it, right? Like that whiff's there, right? Right? It's like hard to whiff. You can like walk into it. See? You have time. You have so much time. You know what I mean? But on top of it, the reason why this don't work, even if you press it like fast, like you got to be close for it, right? But if you're right here, like you see how like it doesn't matter how fast you hit it because there's no hurt box there. The hurt box is like by her like hair, right? But there's a hurt box here, down there. You can whiff punch this mad far. The hurt box is down there. But like unless you like look at the information, you would never think about it, right? A lot of times people like can react to it. That's not the problem. The problem is that they press the wrong buttons for like the wrong like case. You know what I mean? Like this move is slow as fuck. But like the hurt box is just down there. That's my point. So sometimes it just comes down to like a lack of information. That's like why it's like whenever like you're playing a person, you're like, why can't I whiff punish this button? Instead of just going like that move is broken, you should try to look it up and you'll see like what's going on, right? There's no hurt box here. There's none here. You can't attack this. And when the hurt box does appear, it's down there. It never grows. So like if you stand here, like you have to move into this, right? You have to attack over here or just attack down here. Lily's annoying. The way that I view it, I was watching Kanan play. You legitimately have to view it like you're constantly holding on to meter and trying to build it. And you're trying to like not burn out so that when she does do whenever she does do her Condor Spire, you could just drive reverse slip. Like not interacting with that move is the way to go. Problem is that every time she does it, you lose the 2 bar. So I think it's like a game of just trying to hold on to your drive gauge as much as possible. Like this is a match I would like try my best not to like overdo drive rushing, stuff like that. If you don't need to. You can't lab guessing? Yeah, but you can tip it in your favor. Meaning like the way that I view it at least, right? If she has her wing clad, I think she's gonna do this. What I try to do is I try to perfect parry it. If I don't, then I drive reversal it. And if I don't get it, but you can like option select it. But the whole point is that you don't want to do it too much because then you'll burn out. So it's like you go in whenever you can, but like don't overdo it. Yep. But the thing about it though is that having to think about it, you know? So in this case, I just react to it. But yeah, no, you're definitely right. The problem is not that move there. I could deal with that. It's this move. Yo, this motherfucker Espada tried to say you can't react to a fireball. Span left and right and then press forward heavy punch. You don't ever hit it down though. You would have to hit it down somewhere. Where's your down? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. You're doing this. I see what you're saying. The reason why I don't like doing stuff like this, I tend to do things very fast. So I always get missed inputs. Like I'll do stuff like a good example is I'll try to do stuff like I'll try to do stuff. See? I'll try to do stuff like this. I'll do like this. But I try not to get too micro with my inputs. Like I try to do down jab into down jab. I got that. It's because whenever I press jab, I usually hit down forward. Don't ask me why. I hit crouching light kick, I tend to hold down back. But when I do this, I tend to hold down forward. It's so that it's it's just so that I can do this. Oh my god. I should get used to just doing, and this fucks me up a lot with a Shoto. A lot of times, instead of getting a DP here, that will happen, right? I can't do the DP. Like, I have to hold a corner. I have to hold a corner. So weird how that works. Unless I just raw it. Even that, see? I always get that. Unless I shortcut it, I guess would be the best way. Oh. Oh. That's easy because I hold back there. On levelless, yeah. So if I'm holding like down already, fine. But if I have to go like this. Save VOD? Sometimes. I can have this one being published. I usually don't. I have this one person that comes in and is an asshole. You know what? I actually do have VOD. It's on YouTube. That's what it is. It's not on Twitch. This shit needs to go. That shit needs to go. Chat, when the Ed stuff from earlier, yeah, fair. When I talk about like balance and shit, for the most part in this game, overheads are like pretty universal when it comes to like frame data and such. Why the fuck does Ryu have 4 fucking overhead frames? Active frames. Why? It's 4 active frames. That's crazy. Him being +3 allows him to do this shit. Guess he can't actually. I'm lying. No, is it crouching? Can't he? Am I bugging? Yes, he can. Yeah, I'm not. That's crazy, dog. Why? That's crazy. It's insane. Jury needs to have one more active frame. Her and Ed. I cannot do it. But I'm a firm believer if you can't do something, you should definitely keep trying to do it. It's 5 frames, right? 4. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, the reason why is because her overhead is only 2 frames active. Her and Luke are the only 2 in the game, as far as I know, that have 2 active frames instead of 3. If she had 3, she would be able to do so. Or if she was +3. she would be able to do it. But not only does she only have 2 frames, she's only +2. Okay. So either make this +3 or make this 3 active frame. It's not that she doesn't have it like a lot of characters. Her and Luke are the only 2 that can't. Every other character can. Even Marissa. She could time her over because she has her charge. She can do it. Even Guile. Even JP. Do you see my point? Like, it's bullshit. My theory is that Luke and Jury were probably like the first 2 characters in the game. That's my theory. I don't know if that's true or not. But I have a feeling those are the first 2 that they worked on. They both have like similar problems. Someone told me back in Street Fighter 6, says you never touched that game. They didn't make Jury good until the very end. Yeah. I think they made Jury good in this game. The problem is that the game around her started to grow. So a lot of the design decisions of Street Fighter 6, you can see in Jury. You can see a lot of the fairness in what they were trying to go for. But as they buff the rest of the cast and as they introduce other characters, you see like where things kind of like fall apart. So if this were season 1, even with all the nerfs that they gave her, even the small ones, it would still be top tier. But think about all the buffs that they gave to the rest of the cast. Reuse buffs is an example of what I always say about him. He's an example of like why you don't do this like 6-month wait for balance patches. This is why we don't wait a full year to do a big change, because the problem when you do that is that if you give a character 2 pages of balance changes and they become broken, how do you know what broke them? If you turn too many of the knobs, how do you know what was the thing that put him over the edge? Rather, if you just gave him 1 or 2 things, if he's broken, you know what broke him. You see my point? That's why I'm a big fan of every time they drop a character, there should be a balance change. It should start a new phase, and it should be some balance changes for the whole cast. Even if it means you only gave them 1 thing. Right? If they think that Ryu's in a good place, then fine. Maybe you give him like, I don't know, some like quality of life buff or something. You know what I mean? If you think a character is like bad, then take away like, you give them like 1 or 2 things and then see where they are. Then in the 3 or 4 months, see where they're at. They still need work. You now know what she needs with the new changes, where she still is having a hard time, and then you change that. So like for an example, the changes for Jury with this shit here, this was a nothing burger change. This is a dumb change. Your Jury 3 back. This change here is so dumb. It's such a dumb change. Like, it's cool, but this isn't what she struggles with. Yeah, it's dumb. So if they thought that was going to change her, then they were mistaken. They should change that. The change that they made for this and how they said, oh, it'll be good against low attacks, that's stupid. That's not enough. Great changes for back hard kick. Low key back hard kick has been such a nice button. This button should not be minus. No, the problem is that punish counter doesn't work unless they whiff a button. For punish counter to work, they have to be in recovery. Most of the time, you're going to be in a counter hit. You're going to be during the active phases, right? Okay. Versus that. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are some moves that it works on, but like most of the time, that's not going to happen. Make that move good. Like, if it worked on counter hit, I would agree. It's dope. 110%. What I do like about this is that you can do something like this. It's hard to show here because... All right, I'll just try to show it here. I like that you can do that, you know? Or like something like... do that, you know? I like that. What this is good for is there's some characters where it automatically causes a punish counter. DJ being one of them. This change is good for DJ. This is like this is the one time that I actually think it's a good thing. It doesn't matter when you hit this. It always works. It always works. Okay, that worked. Nice. Or like this here. Yep. This always hits. It doesn't matter. But even that's finicky, you know? You know what I'm saying? Right? Actually, you probably could do something like this too, actually. You see how, like, it's, like, weird? Like, it's cool, right? But it's not consistent. This is the best option, though. That's the best option, in my point of view. Or you could do, like, that, you know. If you do this. I mean, so like it's okay, but it doesn't happen often. You know what I mean? That's like the big problem. Because like if you think about it, right? This is why it's dumb, right? You would think it would be good against Kimberly, right? You would think that. You would think it would be good against this, right? Yeah. I tend to crouching fierce a lot. The reason why this is dumb is because there's two parts. This is the startup. This is when she teleports. And then after she comes out of it, she's in recovery. This part, you can punish counter. But then there's the startup to her hard kick, which has startup. So if you hit her here, you get the back hard kick. If you hit her here, you don't get the back. Oh, sorry. If you hit here, you get the punish counter. If you hit here, you don't. If you hit here, you do. So it's like, in theory, you would think it would be good against stuff like this. And it kind of is, right? But if you're not fast, you don't get it. You get the force knock. But you still kind of get something there, right? But it's not. But it's not the same, right? There's a difference. If you're fast about it, yeah. But if you're not fast, you don't get it. Even though low, in most cases, I don't even try to do that. I just try to do back hard kick. As soon as I see smoke, that's when I hit back hard kick. This sub training room, practicing DI that hits an airborne opponent. Looks better than jab. Yeah, it's you. Is that you got to react faster though. Set your shortcut button for save status, and then your replay. And you do something that you can cause a DI on airborne. So for example, who has something that's airborne? That would be easy to do. Maybe Sagat. And as soon as it hits, you hit your save button so that you can recall it. Like that, right? So now when you do the recall, boom, right? That's how I would do it. Yep. So it's good. It's good for stuff like, let's say for an example, you want to practice your post like super stuff, right? Do that and then hit save. and then you can practice it, right? All right, chat. It's 1:30. I got to get to bed. I have a doctor's appointment, and then I have to go see my mom. Wish me luck. These next 3 days are going to be really hard. So wish me luck. If you guys haven't done so, you can always come through my Discord. I would love to have you guys. I'm going to throw the Discord up here. I really appreciate the support. I am not telling you guys to do so. I will never beg you guys. It's not my prerogative. I will be back. Not Thursday. If anything, I might be back. Maybe I'll do a like Sunday stream. If not Monday. But if you guys got a Prime, when I come back, I would appreciate it. That would be a huge help. As I said, I'm in between jobs, so any of the support that you guys give is always a huge help. If you guys want any one-on-one coaching, you guys can always hit me up on Discord. I'll try to talk like a good price. We'll talk about it, and we'll go from there. All right. Thank you for the support. I love you all. Tell your loved ones that you love them. I'll see you guys soon. Have a good one. Later.